Sorry about that. I didn't quite get the sound settings right. This is Ace Combat X, Guys of Deception. This is definitely one of my favorites in the series. I couldn't even believe it was on the PSP. I'm gonna let the intro play. Southern Cross. Dawn of a New Chronicle. Eurofighter, GmbH. There's gonna be some fictional craft in here as well.
Okay, let's begin the briefing. Operator Eugene Solano, I'll be keeping you up to date. We've got news that an invading LASAT squadron has just taken off from the Puna Plains, en route for an attack on our position, Aubrey Base. From their perspective, this attack is the final nail in our collective coffin. After all, this is the only base that hasn't fallen under their control. I guess we can consider ourselves lucky. It looks like the enemy has gotten a little overconfident and sent only a small attack force. Griffith Squadron, prepare for launch immediately. Fly around the mountains and avoid enemy radar. Oh, I forgot. The enemy squadron consists mainly of bombers supported by several fighters. Please protect this base and destroy the enemy bombers. If everything goes well, we should be able to get the upper hand on the enemy in this area. All right, please prepare for launch. Let's pay back the LASAT forces with at least one defeat. One final thing. During combat, my codename will be Crux. I will keep you up to date on the battle situation, so please pay attention to your radio.
Okay, love you, Crux. Should start. F4E. That won't be very useful air to air. Won't be useful at all.
Crux to Griffith Squadron. Maintain your present course. Do you see the enemy formation on your radar? Read you loud and clear. We're coming up on the enemy from behind, just like we planned. You can let the escorts go. Just make sure you take out all bombers.
We'll show them what we got. After all, we're wheeling pilots. Isn't that right, Captain?
Excuse me, Griffith 2. Please use code names during the mission. Understood. Jeez, this new guy does everything by the book. Don't you think Princess 1? What? Hold on a second. The city's being bombed. Unbelievable. There are no military facilities in that city. What are you doing? You shouldn't be wasting ordnance. Relax! We're just going to bomb some base in the sticks, right? There'll be more than enough ordnance left to finish the job. The enemy! They're coming from behind! What? Where the hell did they go from? One bomber down. Another one's been shot down. Where the hell's our escort?
Love it! Your escort is dead. cockpit view. I like cockpit view. Gives it an extra bit of realism. D-pad to control the rudders. Since the PSP did not have the L2 and R2,
mission was a success. The destruction of the enemy bombers will help keep an enemy invasion of Aubrey Base at bay. However, we also suffered serious losses. There's no way anyone could ever call this mission a success. So that's who could have imagined that they possessed such destructive power?
I feel you, Eugene. You are nice. Oh, there we go. Where's space? Damn it. Kim. Aurelian Air Force. Let me save state. Aurelius.
Let this be a symbol of the fury borne by our countrymen towards Aurelia.
Such was the impassioned speech of Lesath's commander Diego Gaspar Navarro, as images of the Aurelian squadron's destruction over Cape Aubrey played in the background. A day later, his gravelly voice continued to echo through my hungover brain. October, 1 year after the cessation of the Democratic Republic of Lesath's civil war. After the Civil War, Lesath began to set their sights on their peaceful neighbor, the Federal Republic of Aurelia, claiming retribution for years of exploitation. The invasion suddenly began. With the ever-present threat of the cloaked airborne fortress Gleipnir looming overhead, there was little time to react to the few concerns raised about the validity of the war. Such was the speed at which all of Aurelia fell under Lesath's control. Well, not everything has fallen into their hands, but it's only a matter of time. Looking out over the capital, Gaius Tower is both home to Lesath's Central Command and the very symbol of its power. It was originally intended to be a symbol of Aurelia's peace. How ironic. As I looked up at the sun traveling the same old path across the sky, the rays burned my tired eyes. Damn it. I just wish I could finish covering this completely one-sided war and head back home. I'll never get used to being in the southern hemisphere with its backwards seasons.
The Gleipnir was last confirmed heading southeast across the Puna Plains. However, we lost all trace of it shortly after. Unfortunately, Aurelia's information network can provide no further details at this time. We'll just have to take what we can get.
Safe state. Filtration.
The airborne fortress Gleipnir nearly wiped out our entire attack force. Even with you, sir, our remaining aerial attack strength is severely limited. We no longer have the necessary manpower or supplies to pursue Gleipnir. In addition, there are reports of enemy forces gathering at Port Patterson. If we don't move soon, it will only be a matter of time before they attack from behind. Given the situation, we are left with only one plan of attack. On the Puna Plains lying between Aubrey Base and Port Patterson, LASAT forces have hastily constructed a resupply base to house the large quantity of supplies needed to support their troops. Attack Puna Base. Destroy all parked bombers and base facilities. Take away the enemy's ability to fight. If you succeed, we'll gain an important foothold for an attack on Port Patterson. And what's more, we'll gain the supplies we need to win this fight.
Yeah.
Unless we succeed in taking this base, that's it for our supplies. Please don't fail, sir.
Okay, I won't fail just for you, Eugene. He's like the cutest AWACS guy ever. Kind of like realistic stats. head-on attack like that.
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Good kill. Damn it, we can't hit it. Let's break it up. Help me! He's right behind me! I can't get him off me! Missile, get out of there!
Special weapon fire button low.
Yeah.
There's nothing more we can do here. Escape! Escape? There aren't any viable planes left! So you better start running!
So you better start running.
Retreat! Abandon the facility! Retreat! I missed! LASAP soldiers are abandoning the base! The mission was a success!
Retreating LASAF forces have abandoned Puna Base. The base, including all provisions stored there, now belong to us. Now we'll be able to provide backup support for our troops.
Yeah. Aircraft color required.
The battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this battle. They're few in number, but we've managed to assemble a small ground force. However, the LASAF fleet continues to gather in Port Patterson, and the presence of the Transportation Corps has also been confirmed. Having lost Puna Base, it appears LASAF now intends to shuttle in troops and supplies overseas. If any more ships dock at Port Patterson, enemy strength will become more than our ground troops can handle. In order to prevent this, we need you to launch a preliminary strike on Port Patterson. Destroy all enemy supply vessels, landing ships, and freighters. In particular, try to keep as many enemy landing ships from entering the port as possible. Battle supplies must not reach the enemy. The number of enemy landing ships inside the port will be displayed on the MPG in the upper right-hand corner of your HUD. If the MPG reaches the max level, our forces will no longer be able to retake Port Patterson. This time, a substantial enemy counterattack is to be expected. It seems the loss of Puna Base has put them on guard. Please be careful.
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Alright, let's go.
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Oh, there's no person in the cockpit. I just noticed that.
Crux to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please pay careful attention to the MPG during this mission. So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore. Do not allow more than 3 landing ships to enter the port. We'll be risking our necks out here with you. Let's take back Port Patterson. Huh? Wait, I've got something on radar. Put the city on high alert. I don't want to see so much as a kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised. All right, Griffith 1!
about you?
The fire's spreading! Get over there! Go! 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 All guns, fire artillery barrage! Don't let the enemy get close! Watch the battle on the port side! Engine room, give us more speed! Enemy freighter destroyed! Griffith 1 bagged another one! Damn it, I can't hit him. Enemy planes approaching! Somebody help us!
This looks tricky.
Special weapons fire running low.
Yes.
I missed!
No special weapons fire remaining.
Everybody, hard to port!
Which was a success.
We've succeeded in destroying the enemy fleet gathered in Port Patterson. Our ground troops scored a major victory by using the chaos caused by our attack to storm in and secure the port. We freed Port Patterson from the hands of the enemy. It's still kind of hard to believe.
New part. Nice. Yes.
The emblem of the Southern Cross. It was on that very day that the aircraft bearing the mark of the Southern Hemisphere brought about the defeat of Laysath forces. But the story barely made the news, and the Army showed no apparent reaction. Almost nightly, Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Gaspar Navarro, plays host to grand banquets within Gaius Tower. This evening, he is once again proudly trumpeting the glory of his airborne fortress. I've heard the speech so many times, it feels like I wrote it. Which, in a way, is a good thing, because it lets me concentrate on enjoying the food instead. As I gazed out the window at the night sky, I felt as if even the phases of the moon were somehow at odds with those of the Northern Hemisphere. The words of a fellow reporter, who fancied himself a connoisseur of fine wine, really got me thinking about the price of the glass of wine in my hand. One glass of it is roughly equivalent to several years of a Laysathian citizen's salary. Haven't the long years of civil war left Laysath an impoverished and war-torn nation? Whatever the case, much is unclear about the flow of money in Laysath. Ever since I arrived here, I've only covered stories the military had approved. However, this particular mystery just might be worth investigating on my own. The idea was nothing more than the product of an idle mind. At least at the time.
Okay, let's get started with a report of the situation. I think our best option under the circumstances would be to head towards Santa Elva. Santa Elva is a strategic location that we have to pass through to get to the capital, Griswold. However, there are several other strategic points on the way to Santa Elva. Which points you choose and in what order you do so is up to you. It looks like your decisions will affect the course of this battle. I know it's an immense responsibility, but there's no one else to count on. We're relying on you to get us through this. It appears that the enemy's Miller unit is gathering at Kings Hill. It looks like they're trying to take back Port Patterson.
Okay, this is
I
my
wonder what
first
they're up
branching
to.
route.
Next, we have reports that the Allied Davis unit is cut off at Stand Canyon. Gleipnir took off from Puna Base and is currently standing by at Terminus Island. With the long strike range of the Gleipnir, there's not much our forces can do. It appears that the enemy is moving towards Stand Canyon to eliminate our remaining forces. We'll need those remaining forces in our attack on Santa Elva, so I think we should probably send help. If left alone, they'll be helpless against the aerial fortress, just like what happened to us at Cape Aubrey. Also, Santa Elva is a key location for the enemy, and I think they'll concentrate their forces there. We'll have major problems if they send in their aerial fortress. I'll give you more details once you decide on a route. Please tell me which route you plan to take.
This will be the first branching path. I'm gonna hang her first. Potlins. You can customize aircraft too, which is nice. Well, only certain aircraft. I'll go this route first.
Laysath's Miller unit is meeting up at Kings Hill. Based on the sheer strength of the enemy force, an offensive aimed at retaking Port Patterson appears imminent. A partially completed highway runs directly from Kings Hill straight into the heart of Port Patterson. The enemy intends to use this highway to swiftly spearhead its way through our defenses. Their ground forces must be destroyed if Port Patterson is to remain ours. Our soldiers are in a precarious position. If they are attacked now, they will have no choice but to abandon the port. One more thing. On the highway leading to Port Patterson, there is a tunnel. If an enemy tank makes it to the tunnel, it will be beyond the reach of any air assault. If even one enemy tank enters the tunnel, our mission will fail. Please make sure this doesn't happen.
See what else I can purchase. Special weapons. Some mobility.
The enemy is using a partially built highway to cover their movement. The location is well concealed, making it impossible to identify from the air. Wait for enemy vehicles to leave the rendezvous point, then strike.
Okay.
Protect the tunnel entrance at all costs. If an enemy gets inside, it's all over. Good kill.
Got some MLRS.
If they make it through here, we'll lose Port Patterson. You've got to hold out. Crush anyone in your way! All troops head for the tunnel! One vehicle into the tunnel. They can't follow you once you're inside. Miller Unit 3rd Artillery Division, commencing with the advance. I can't get him off me. Good kill.
Shit, they really nerfed this.
Here! The Southern Cross just flew by! Hurry! Go, go, go!
Special weapons fire running low.
Don't think I've forgotten to.
Enemy forces have been eliminated. The mission was a success.
Yes.
We've succeeded in preventing the Miller Unit from invading Port Patterson. LASAF forces are in retreat. Let's hope they've learned their lesson and think twice before trying to take Port Patterson again.
Nice. Perks available for purchase. Go ahead and slot to substate.
Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis Unit, who were en route to an assault on Santa Elva when they were cut off from the main force. The Santa Elva offensive could use their support, and we can hardly leave them for dead. However, LASAF has already begun mobilizing a search and destroy operation. It's only a matter of time before the Davis Unit is wiped out. I think we should launch a strike now and save as many of our troops as we can. Although the area of attack is within range of Gleipnir's SWBM, the very same weapon that devastated our squadron. By implementing shielding and flying low through the canyon, it should be possible to avoid an attack by the SWBM. In the event that Gleipnir should attack, stay below the rim of the canyon, or less than 2,400 feet.
Alright, I gotcha. F4E Phantom 2. I should do XAGM this time. Yep.
This is the Davis Unit. Is backup on its way? Griffith Squadron is on the way right now. Try your best to hold out until they arrive. Understood. No problem. We can still put up a fight. Casualties to the Davis Unit will be displayed on your MPT. The Davis Unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. Here they come! Prepare to fire! Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. The canyon narrows near the bridge. Please be careful. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. What are they made of? What the? The Southern Cross was able to fly a fighter through this narrow space? Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely the backup for the ground forces. Don't sweat it. We've got the Glacier covering us. We can do this. Go! This is the Davis Unit. The enemy is converging on our position. Please, hurry! Take them down.
Stop at all costs! Don't let them intercept Elva!
Airborne Fortress missile launch. Estimated time to impact, 20 seconds. Below 2,400 feet. Hurry! They've come! Help has come! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Is everything alright? You're still airborne, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I just can't get the events of the previous SWBM attack out of my head. Here they come! Prepare to fire! Immobilize the enemy! to be annihilated. Sir! Stay inside the canyon or you'll get hit by the shockwave! You'd be a fool to be shot down by your own weapon! Good two! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
Your altitude is too low. Pull up.
So I could buy them a little bit more time.
Airborne Fortress, missile launch. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
No special weapon fire remains.
Enemy fire overhead! Watch out for the guys above us! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Can you make out the enemy base? This place used to be an Aurelian mining facility. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! It looks like they've made their base on the ruins. Damn it! Where are they getting all these missiles? They're made with Aurelian resources. Our own country's resources wasted! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! I'm hit! I'm going down! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. Destruction of target confirmed. Commencing evacuation of Davis unit.
Yeah, there's definitely some Macross inspiration.
We've succeeded in rescuing the Davis unit from the enemy onslaught. The men express their gratitude for rescuing them, sir. This victory has also allowed us to begin formalizing a strategy for the recapture of Santa Elva.
A part survey. Rolling Thunder.
The Gleipnir has moved from Terminus Island to Santa Elva. They are making preparations to defend the city as we speak. With the loss of Stan Canyon, defending Santa Elva probably took priority over using the SWBM to support their troops.
Let's see what I can buy now. 15, 31. not paying me enough. Oddly short up and raptured. Get my hands on the Johnny
Terminus Island is home to both vital Aurelian oil fields and the Gleipnir's hangar. Intelligence has informed us that an Aurelian scientist is being held captive within this facility. It's highly likely that he has obtained invaluable information on the Gleipnir, and more importantly, he is a fellow Aurelian who must be rescued. The Allied submarine Naiad will be used in his rescue. In order to draw the enemy's attention from the Naiad, the Allied fleet will engage in a diversionary operation. Our duty will be to protect the fleet. The enemy is expected to launch anti-submarine aircraft. Although our main objective is to protect the diversionary fleet, we must also ensure the safety of the Naiad. If you confront any anti-submarine aircraft, take them out as soon as possible.
Probably be using the Apollos. I guess I couldn't afford the long range missile.
To all Allied forces, this is the Naiad. We will be approaching the target shortly. Make sure to draw the enemy's attention your way. This is the cruiser cluster. Understood. We'll make sure they know we're here. Fire to the left. Go to bed.
Flew right
We
into
read
that
you
one.
loud and clear. Launch to Griffith 1. Damage to the Allied fleet will be displayed on the MPG. The Naiad will likely be discovered if the diversionary fleet has to pull out. Make sure they survive this mission. Rush the battle on the port side. I missed.
Anti-subcraft.
I'm not gonna let them pick up here. Show them what our anti-aircraft defenses are capable of.
Anti-air defenses are weak.
All guns fire artillery barrage. Don't let the enemy get close. Enemy approaching from starboard side.
radar clear.
It's a very nimble craft.
Alright, I dodged it!
Fuck it. I'll just go after your wingman. You're gonna be that squirrely.
Missile defeated! Yes! Target hit. Infiltration unit! We secured the target! Returning now!
This is the Naiad. We have secured the target and are commencing extraction. Good job! Alright, now just get out of there! This is the Naiad. Hull breached. We've struck a mine. Naiad, are you alright? What's the damage report? The diving control system and rudder are out. Controls are barely responding. We're surfacing. The Naiad has surfaced.
Of all the times! We're getting new readings on radar. A large number of aircraft have taken off from a nearby enemy base. Naiad! Maintain your present course! You've got to make it out of there! It's no use! An iceberg is blocking their path! All pilots, do something about that iceberg! The Naiad is stuck on a collision course! Corps to Griffith Squadron. The distance between the Naiad and the iceberg will be displayed on the MPG. Destroy the iceberg before the Naiad collides with it.
Gotcha.
This is a Naiad. We're taking fire from enemy aircraft. We can't dive. Help us out.
Two missiles wasn't enough.
Get out of there.
Okay, now I need to focus on the iceberg.
Special weapon fire running low. No special weapon fire remaining.
The mission was a success.
Rank S.
The Naiad has returned to port safe and sound. Thanks to the recon data from the Naiad, we've started to make some sense of the Gleipnir stealth system. It'll take some time to fully analyze the data, but it looks like there might be a way to partially shut down the stealth system. This information may help us gain the upper hand in our battle against the Gleipnir.
Save state. Yeah. Icebound. See if I can afford another aircraft. Standoff in the skies too.
Allied ground forces have finished preparations for an assault on Santa Elva. They're the same troops we rescued from Stand Canyon. The mission will be to recapture Santa Elva, a vital transportation route. If we succeed in retaking the city, our capital Griswold will be within reach. Analysis of the SWBM attack at Cape Aubrey has shown that the shockwave of the missile dissipates before reaching ground level. Therefore, an assault by our ground forces has a much higher probability of succeeding. The mission can commence at any time. The Gleipnir has troubled Aurelia long enough. The time has come to drive it out.
Something more mobile, that's good. Really need to stop underestimating how quick my
This is
aircraft can
reconnaissance.
turn.
Something's wrong. The enemy is nowhere to be found. No sign of the Gleipnir. Nothing? That's impossible. Damn, Lyseth. What are they up to?
Oh,
What's
no.
that sound? Look! It's the Gleipnir! Don't just stand there. Attack! Target the Gleipnir! Commence cannon fire! Hit it with everything we've got! The SWBM can't reach us here, but watch out for conventional ordnance. Look! The disc on the bottom is starting to low! What's he doing? The vehicles below the Gleipnir were just vaporized. What on earth is that? That's the Gleipnir!
Yep.
Our ground forces are strong enough to handle it on their own? I don't think so. I can't believe they've made such a terrifying weapon. Sir, Griffith 1, it appears the enemy has some kind of new super weapon. If the Allied ground forces are defeated, we won't be able to maintain our military presence. Casualties to the Allied ground forces will be displayed on your MPG. Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. All ground forces have withdrawn from Santa Elva. Understood. Now we can destroy those foul Aurelians with our shock cannon. It's too dangerous below the Gleipnir. Gain altitude as soon as you see any sign that it's about to fire. It disappeared! We lost sight of it again! SWBM. I don't care if we sustain a little damage. I want that Southern Cross blown out of the sky. Roger, SWBM standing by. We'll be ready to launch shortly. Cap, this time you met your maker. The Great Deer is launched in SWBM. We think it's the same as the one used at Cape Aubrey. It's too dangerous to fly at high altitude. Try to stay lower than the Great Deer. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
Yeah.
Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
It's close.
Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
Alright.
Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds.
No special weapon fire remaining.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
Missed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
Just got a lot more.
Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
All SWBM launching ports have been destroyed! Damn it! Smoke's pouring into the bridge! Engine 6 is on fire! Power is falling! We can't maintain altitude!
Command, I regret to inform that we will not be able to complete the mission. It's time the Southern Cross saw the true face of Lisa's might! Prepare the shot cannon!
Oh, shit.
The airborne fortress is changing course. It's descending towards the city. Oh no! They intend to use the shot cannon on the city! Griffith 1! Countdown to shot cannon fire will be displayed on your MPG. Destroy the shot cannon before it fires. All surviving ground forces, head for the riverbank! We're gonna fill that beast full of lead! The lives of thousands are at stake. You must destroy the cannon. The airborne fortress is 10 miles from the city. He's no good. Even from behind, they can't even get a straight shot. To the city.
I'm working on it.
The Gleipnir has changed course and is moving away from the capital! The controls won't respond! Come on, just a little more. If we can hold together long enough! Please crash into the river! There are too many civilians here in Santa Elva! I will deliver one final blow to the enemy as commander of the Gleipnir. Am I to be denied even that? We did it. The Gleipnir's falling. The Gleipnir is crashing!
We've succeeded in destroying the Gleipnir,
Nice.
as well as taking back Santa Elva. The Santa Elva victory is fantastic news. But even more so, the defeat of the Gleipnir is sure to boost morale and give us a strategic advantage in this war. Luck was certainly on our side, though. With all of that raining debris, it's amazing the city sustained so little damage.
New aircraft, new parts. Sweet. State.
Unthinkable! The chatter of the nightly parties fell into silence. In place of the sumptuous banquet, weapons to protect the capital were rolled in. Griswold is in turmoil over the shocking news, but who would have thought that underneath the chaos lay an even greater story? Aurelia's exploitation of Laysath was all a ruse. In fact, Aurelia had been Laysath's largest benefactor in aid. The truth remained hidden from the public, while any aid meant for food was spent on arms. Why did this happen? Why was a lavish party held to boast the performance of their newest weapon? The trail of money surrounding Diego Navarro would lead me to the answer. Diego Navarro is not only Laysath's commanding officer, but also controls their arms industry. He has used continued conflict as a means to amass an enormous fortune. This war was conceived as a replacement for the Civil War to further increase arms sales. I can't help but wonder how much of this truth the soldiers risking their lives for Laysath really know. The classified documents contained much more than just information on the airborne fortress. The transfer of financial revenue and commodities were also recorded in great detail. What does all of this have to do with Laysath's commanding
how's it
officer,
going?
Diego Navarro?
Welcome
Even after
to the
all that's
stream.
happened, why does he still seem so naturally at ease?
I'm good.
I've unwittingly found myself
saw,
fearing for the safety of
Iron
the Southern
Lung,
Cross.
which is directed by Markiplier. It was good action, VFX design, and acting, but the script.
All right,
and
let me brief
flow of
you
the
on the main
story
locations
just,
on the route to Griswold.
wasn't that great.
Sir, please choose a route.
But you know, this is the studio's first attempt
First,
at a Hollywood
remnant enemy
movie.
soldiers are regrouping at the Kalana Steps and are planning an attack on Santa Elva. They currently aren't a threat, but we're curious as to what they're planning. I guess we're not much different from them in size or strength. The enemy Special Forces Skilla unit has set up camp at Sachana Air Base. They're not a squad you want to take on directly, but they're currently busy preparing to send reinforcements to the Kalana Steps. This might be the perfect time to catch them off guard. It appears that Laysath forces are shipping supplies to a large-scale manufacturing plant in Montebriz. It seems that they're manufacturing something, but there is a large radar facility close by on Mount Nevera. The Nevera jammer is located there, and we're unable to monitor their movements. The jamming extends as far as Griswold, so we need to do something about it. Although we really need to find out what's going on at Montebriz as well. Our capital is not far ahead. However, Griswold is heavily fortified and protected by the Mesem cannon. Fierce
Discord
resistance is
Bomber
expected,
Fox.
but we must pull together and take back Griswold.
Let me save this. Purchase aircraft. Fregata. I love the Fregata.
We have obtained information that enemy stragglers from Santa Elva are gathering on the Kalana steppes. Unless we move now, we risk the enemy launching another incursion on Santa Elva. It appears that they are also expecting reinforcements and supplies from the Sachana Air Base to the northeast. If the remnant forces and the reinforcements are allowed to regroup, they could pose a problem. We need to attack now, while they are defenseless, and take them out of the battle for good.
I love the fuel air explosive bomb.
The target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your MPG. Continue to destroy enemy targets until the number reaches 0. What a desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to stick it to those Aurelians again. The enemy aircraft! The Southern Cross. Isn't that the guy who destroyed the Glacier?
Yep.
No, you've just been waiting until now to strike. Damn it, I'm not gonna die here! Enemy fire overhead!
What? How'd I get disconnected? Fucking wow. Okay. Fucking wow.
are? What? Increased enemy numbers on radar. Enemy reinforcements? So many. Where did they all come from? Rex, what's going on? I didn't hear anything about enemy reinforcements. I'm sorry, they're using stealth. I didn't see them on radar. Look, guys. Reinforcements from Texana Air Base have come. We're saved. Kick some ass. Take out Nemesis. Your MPG has increased due to enemy reinforcements.
Works just as
You
well.
can yell at me all you want when you get back. Just make sure you come back alive.
Special weapon fire level low.
Damn it! Bastard! Here they come! Prepare to fire!
Oh shit. They're super angry at me. They super angry. Don't try and chicken with me, boy. You always lose. Okay, you know what?
No special weapon fire remaining.
Roger! Enemy's got you locked on radar! Can't take him!
I got one
I missed! He's shooting! Help me! He's right behind me!
Just a few missiles left in reserve.
I can't get him off me! Clark to Griffith Squadron. The
finally.
mission was a success. Good job, Griffith 1.
The concentration
I'll be
of
right
enemy
back.
troops on the Kalana steppes has been eliminated, allowing us to concentrate on Santa Elva. We can now freely continue our advance without having to constantly watch our flank. I apologize for letting enemy reinforcements get the drop on you. I should have been paying more attention to their movements. It won't happen again. That is all.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. New parts. Medal awarded. Nice.
The concentration of enemy troops, we can now...
Save state.
The Skilla unit has left Sachana Air Base for Mount Nevera. Unfortunately, radar interference has prevented us from pinpointing their exact location. But we believe they have abandoned the Kalana steppes to protect the Nevera jammer. In order to ensure our bid to capture the capital is a success, we need to first take back Sachana Air Base. Sachana Air Base is our country's largest air base. The enemy incurred heavy losses during the previous battle at Kalana Steppes, resulting in a near complete loss of air power in this area. However, enemy ground troops have already begun to form a formidable intercept force in their stead. The surrounding woods would put our ground troops at a distinct disadvantage, so a helicopter unit will be used to carry them in. Your mission, sir, will be to protect the helicopter unit until they can safely land at the target. Intelligence reports that enemy troops trained in guerrilla warfare and familiar with the terrain are holding this point. Infrared sensors have been attached to the HUD to help locate enemies hiding in the forest. The heat signature from an enemy's weapon will appear on the HUD whenever they fire. Use this chance to lock onto the target. Draw enemy fire and take out as many enemy positions as possible to ensure the safety of the helicopter unit.
Alright. Should be simple.
So you're the famous Griffith Squadron. I've heard the stories. We're counting on you. All right, we're just going to concentrate on making it to the base. We won't be able to handle the enemies hiding in the forest, so we're leaving them up to you. Damage to the helicopter unit will be displayed on the MPD. Keep an eye on it. We won't be able to take the base without them, so make sure they get there intact. Here it comes! We're taking fire from the ground! Intelligence was spot on! Damn! I can't get a ping on the enemy position! Griffith Squadron, we're taking enemy ground fire! We need backup! touchdown. Two miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're pretty good, sir. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Alright.
The helicopter unit has brought Sachana Air Base under their control. The mission is a success. Air power from the base will be a vital asset, especially in the battle to retake Griswold. I have the feeling the day of our capital's liberation is not far off.
Still no more aircraft. Fuck. I think I'll go with jamming.
LASAF has taken advantage of Mount Nevera's height and built a large-scale jamming station known as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital and all surrounding areas. The station is also blocking our ability to observe enemy activity in Montebrise. Responsibility for taking care of the jamming station before it further interferes with the war effort has fallen into our hands. An array of high-performance SAMs and AA guns provide the Nevera Jammer with a formidable defense. The high-performance SAMs are difficult to avoid, even for the most advanced aircraft. You're done for the second you fly within range. ECM pods are of no use here either. The high-performance AA guns are also capable of shooting bombs and even long-range missiles out of the sky. We must first deal with this threat before we can move in for an attack on the jamming facility itself. Therefore, we must destroy the electric power transmitter that is providing them with energy. The location of this transmitter remains unknown, but a string of old power lines on Mount Nevera may just point the way. There is one complication. Intelligence reports that the elite Skilla unit is stationed here. Stay alert and don't let them catch you off guard. The transmitter's power output will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure the power output is at 0 before moving in to attack the jammer.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. hey Ice Fox, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Stomach is a bit sour, but other than that, I'm okay. Aw. Something you ate? I'm trying to find the power facilities so I can stop this jamming.
Hurry up and take down the rest of the towers. If you don't move quickly, you'll find the energy transmitter.
Oh, something last night.
Hurry up and take down the rest of the towers. If you don't move quickly, you'll find the energy transmitter. Cover anything that sticks out with camouflage sheets. Get a move on with the white ones over there.
Okay, why are these vehicles freaking disappearing?
I never
Damn, this song is friggin' relaxing. I love it. There we go. Uh-huh. They even put dud facilities to throw me off. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yes! Yes! Alright, I gotta look for power lines. Found you. Too late to jam now. Fuck! Running out of time. I found you, motherfucker. Yes!
Transmission coming in loud and clear. The facility was
Promises,
successfully
promises.
destroyed.
Yeah. Well, I kept those promises.
We've destroyed the Nevera jammer and freed up the airwaves. Now we have a clear view of Griswold and Monte Breeze.
Well, I hope I can afford those aircraft now.
We've succeeded in ending radar interference from Mount Nevera.
But
This has allowed us to get a clear
Yep.
picture of Monte Breeze. LASAT forces have produced a new type of weapon and are making preparations to transport it to Griswold. Although the advance unit has already reached the capital, there's still time to stop the backup units.
Show cuddle a bit. Should come over again sometime, by the way. Yeah, I'll come over again as, like, if I can get a ride or the snow melts. Yeah. Carryburn. Decisions. I'll go with the Carryburn. There's another one I can do. Yeah. Might have to wait for spring then. The snow's already melting.
Citizen morale is at an all-time
I mean, if you can
high, with
pick me
liberation
up, I can
corps
go.
forming throughout the country. All thanks to your heroic deeds, sir. Our beloved Aurelia, shattered by the LASAT assault, is struggling to once again become one. We must not let them down. With the destruction of the Nevera jammer, we have been able to ascertain the extent of enemy action here in Monte Breeze. This area is littered with industrial complexes which LASAT appears to have refitted as weapons plants to manufacture
Yeah,
something
worn
of
out
great
lately,
importance.
though. Oh, that's
Transport
okay.
units have also shown a lot of recent activity. When the Nevera jammer was destroyed, they abandoned the operation, taking
Fair
everything
winter
with them.
works if it melts, though.
It
Yeah.
seems that they have also rigged the factories with explosives in order to hide what went on there. There is no doubt that whatever they made, it was important. We must shoot down all transport aircraft and put an end to whatever the enemy is plotting.
Gotcha. Should start. I'm flying this thing. Yeah, Macross actually... Oh, no, it's PSP. Yep, PSP.
The number of remaining transport aircraft will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure you destroy them all. Is that it for the cargo? All right, let's get out of here. The enemy gets far from here. On a factory explosive set. No problem. Landmines and explosives set. Update. An uprising of Aurelian citizens has broken out nearby. We have reports that they are en route to these factories to acquire weapons.
No,
Civilians on
Ace
the
Combat
battlefield
Assault Horizon Legacy was the DS
retreat
game.
to our northeast area of operation as soon as possible. let them stop us. Prepare the device. Inform the others.
Pair what? Uh-oh.
Testing. Soldiers of Lasath, can you hear us? We are the Aurelian Liberation Corps. You've had your way long enough. Prepare to see just how dangerous we Aurelians can be.
Oh, shit.
Immediately. Can you hear me? Leave the area immediately. Hey, do you think they can hear us? There's no response at all. Hacked into the Army's communications. You gotta switch to incoming transmissions or you'll never pick up anything. Well, it doesn't really matter, as long as they hear us. All right, we're heading for the factories. We'll steal additional weapons before heading for the capital. Yeah!
Morons.
Stop the train! The factories are rigged with explosives! Clark to Griffith Squadron. The Liberation Corps doesn't know the factories are rigged with explosives. The distance from the nearest factory to the Liberation Corps will be displayed on your MPG. Protect the Liberation Corps. Destroy the factories along the railway before the train gets too close.
Special containers.
Onward! Onward! We'll steal Lasath's weapons and use them to take back Griswold! We'll show Lasath just how pissed we really are! Warning! Stop the train and leave the area! Do you read me? Stop the train! Just as I thought, it's no use, they can't hear us! Yahoo! That fight is one of our guys, isn't it? Hey! Give us a lift, will ya?
Phew. That was close.
Look, he completely destroyed the factory. All of our weapons are going to be destroyed too. Can't you think, only bastard? Hit the gas. We gotta get to one of those factories before they're all destroyed. Crisis 1, things have just gotten worse. The Liberation Corps train is picking up speed.
Special weapons fire running low.
Missed. There we go.
No special weapons fire remaining.
alert for now, doing some Battlefront 2 or Squadrons in a bit. If you want to join, poke me.
Stop the train!
I'll probably be on Second Life after this.
Damn it! A missile! Warning! Stop the train and leave the area! Do you read me? Stop the train! Can't take him! That's the wrong target! Help me! He's right behind me!
What the fuck? That sounded weird. Bye-bye.
Down! Warning! Stop the train and leave the area! Do you read me? Stop the
That was fucking close. Way too close for comfort.
They were trying to escape with MBSRs. Apparently, they were used to intensify the meson cannon's beam. Unfortunately, several units have already been delivered. Thankfully, we intervened before the rest could be used. In any case, the Aurelian Liberation Corps really took me by surprise. They say too much knowledge can be a dangerous thing, and boy were they right. Still, I'm just glad they made it through without any casualties.
Yep. Shit. Pickle.
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold. I'll explain the details. Griswold is protected by the Atmos Ring-powered meson cannon. Our troops will not be able to approach the city because of the MBSRs brought in from Monte-Brise. Our only hope is to send a small squadron of fighters in for a surprise attack and take out the cannon. Fortunately, the enemy has put all of their faith in the cannon and has yet to deploy ground troops. Destroy the meson cannon and the fighters protecting it, and the city is ours. The capital's liberation is finally within our grasp. Sir, please
Liberation
decide
of
the course of
Griswold.
action.
Alright, y'all ready for this? You ready for this?
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Definitely got some Macross inspiration.
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Atmos ring.
We've made it this far, sir. I can make them out now. The Atmos ring and the Gaius Tower. Makes me sick. Look at them, acting like they own the place. Ninox 2, you're too far ahead. Please stay on alert. Damn it! We're so close. If it weren't for that cannon, we'd be in already. Wait! I'm getting readings from the meson cannon.
Whoa.
Ninox 2's been shut down.
Shit.
That blast was huge. The meson cannon's force is multiplied by the MBSRs.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out. That thing's a monster. The power of the MBSR against meson cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined. Meson cannon. 8 turrets remaining. Here he comes. Dodge the fence. Damn, the beam doesn't reach any further than the outer road. Alright, at last.
Sure thing.
He's here.
I'll dodge it
Is this
easily.
for real? Doesn't he know what's range of the cannon's beam is limited. Meson cannon, 5 remaining. System down. With fewer cannons, there's more energy for each burst.
Oh, lovely.
Point intercept. Missile cannon, 3 remaining. Enemy up ahead. Missile cannon, 2 remaining. Missile cannon, 1 remaining. Good kill. Missile cannon destruction confirmed. Clear out remaining enemy aircraft.
Alright, it's your turn now.
Evasive maneuver successful. Missile, get out of there. All right, I dodged it. We're back up. I'm in. Disengaging.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Help me! He's right behind me!
Ah!
Evasive maneuver successful.
Warning.
Okay, now you're just trying to waste my time.
Missile, get out of there! Alright, I dodged it! Help me! He's right behind me! I can't get him off me!
Fuck it.
Arrived!
What?
Enemy reserves have arrived. Griffith Squadron, stay sharp. Shit! Damn it! A missile! He avoided my missile! What's he got? Eyes in the back of his head?
Yes. There you are. Way up 23A.
How many more guys have we lost to him?
Too many count, bitch.
Missile off target!
The mezzanine beam disappeared. Did we finally get it?
Yeah.
Bridges 1, we've confirmed the beam is out of commission. Suppression forces have begun their advance.
Soldiers of Aurelia, do you read me? This is the suppression force. We are currently engaging the enemy in the vicinity of Gaia's Tower. Is what I wish I could tell you. But there's no one here!
There's no one
Gaia's
here?
Tower is ours!
Yes!
Griswold's been liberated. With the loss of their central command, Laysath forces have begun to pull out of Aurelia. The streets of Griswold are overflowing with citizens celebrating the defeat of the Laysath oppressors. Even soldiers have joined in the celebration. Sir, the people won't soon forget your brave actions that led us here. We've done it, sir.
Rewarded. Nice. Atlas ring. Okay. Save state. Last, the capital Griswold liberated. The fighter's miracle. Lucia time. Stands down. Callahan Brigade, North Puna.
With each passing day, news of new Aurelian victories came pouring in. The Southern Cross's action spurred the surviving Aurelian troops to battle. Commanding Officer Diego Navarro has retreated and is currently being pursued by Special Forces. No one would have guessed that a ragtag band of soldiers smaller than a single unit could have put up such fierce resistance. December 10th, several days after the liberation of Griswold, I made my way towards one of the many cities busy recovering from the ravages of the war. Despite my usual misgivings, I could feel myself getting excited at the prospect of meeting the Southern Cross. But when I reached the base, I saw his emblem already gleaming in the skies above. I had heard that today was their first break in a while, but something must have changed that. I merely watched as the jet's contrail stretched far off into the distant sky. Suddenly, I was overcome by a strong sense of dread. The misappropriated
war
financial
isn't
and
over.
material resources were on a scale much greater than the airborne fortress alone could account for. Would the weapon at Griswold prove to be the missing piece to the puzzle?
This is Otis 1. Navarro is escaping towards Sentry Island.
Hey, where he's headed, there's some kind of strange complex.
It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Letting Navarro run was a good idea after all. Otis 1 to base command. I've spotted a suspicious structure on Sentry Island. It appears to be some type of military complex. Commencing recon.
Wait a minute. Did you just see
Cloaked
something
fighters.
on radar?
Otis 2, negative. I can't see anything.
Huh. I must be seeing things.
What? Missile alert! Where's the camera?
I have an updated situation report. The forces hunting Laysath Commander Diego Navarro have been decimated at the Danern Straits. It appears that Laysath has developed a new type of attack aircraft. I can't believe they had a working prototype from the aerial fortress. Sorry, back to the report. The new attack aircraft is named Fenrir, according to Laysath reports. From the satellite intel gathered, it appears that the aircraft took off from Sentry Island. We received information from intelligence services that there appears to be a factory on the island. There are two routes to Sentry Island. First, Laysath has a squadron of ace pilots, the Alex Squadron, situated near the Danern Straits. They are currently headed for Sentry Island. If a pilot of that caliber were to pilot the new craft, we would have a lot of trouble on our hands. Another route is Cobalt Cave, the location of enemy research facilities. It is believed that they are preparing to move some sort of weapon. We don't know the details, but it is most likely a weapon to mount to Fenrir. The ace pilots and the unknown weapon are both major concerns, but we can only deal with one of these threats. You must stop whatever Laysath has planned. You are about to enter Laysath territory. We don't have much intel to go on, but you need to decide how to proceed.
I'm gonna end the stream for today. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you enjoyed it. Hello, we're playing Ace Combat X today. I'm trying a new voice mod. Just want to see how it sounds on stream. I'm gonna turn it off now. See what I can afford. I can't afford it. Yeah, don't need it. Hey, Terra Hammer. Parts can I afford? Fuck. Combat fin. Cam. There we go. Cobalt Cave.
We have learned that Lasath is using Cobalt Cave to secretly conduct tests on a new weapon. Intelligence states that the weapon is to be mounted to the Special Assault Aircraft Fenrir. It appears that Lasath got wind of our movements and is moving the operation to Arkalon Fortress. We don't exactly know much about this weapon, but we need to put an end to its development ASAP. Simply destroying the transport frigates won't suffice. You must also destroy all warehouses on the island. We've been warned, however, that the warehouses are loaded with explosive chemicals. Fly up and out as soon as you hit a warehouse, or you'll be caught in the ensuing explosion. During the mission, Allied amphibious units will be deployed to the island to gather intel for the upcoming assault on Arkalon Fortress.
Roger that. We should start. Air-to-air mission. Why not? And think it would be an air-to-air mission.
to Griffith Squadron. Stop the enemy freighters before they escape over the eastern border. Don't get caught up in the explosion when destroying the warehouses. We don't know how large they'll be yet. Griffith 1. The warehouse.
Yeah.
Clark to Griffith Squadron. Stop the enemy freighters before they escape over the eastern border. Don't get caught up in the explosion when destroying the warehouses. We don't know how large they'll be yet.
Okay.
Griffith 1. The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion. So make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. That was a huge explosion! We can feel the blast all the way over here! What kind of explosives are those? They're the amphibious unit. We're heading for the complex. I'm in.
Whoa, shit. Stealth, guys. Dumbass. Don't fly right in front of your enemy, idiot.
I can't hit him. All right, Griffith 1!
It's a stealth fighter.
Finish loading the cargo! Prepare for departure! Air Force, we're counting on you to keep Nemesis off our backs!
Like that. A little bit of detail.
All guns fire artillery barrage! Don't let the enemy get close! If the warehouses are destroyed, that's it for us! Missile on target!
Really? Fight.
from the explosion when destroying the warehouses.
I gotcha.
Griffith 1! The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion, so make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. We got to give the breeder time to escape! Stop him! Heavy amphibian unit. We're heading for the complex. Freighter convoy here! We're being attacked by enemy fighters! Please send assistance! Finish loading the cargo! Prepare for departure! Air Force, we're counting on you to keep Nemesis off our backs! That was a huge explosion! We can feel the blast all the way over here! What kind of explosives are those? Enemy approaching from starboard side! Protect the breeders! All guns fire artillery barrage! Don't let the enemy get close! If the warehouses are destroyed, that's it for us! I'm not gonna let them sink us here! Watch the bow on the port side! Griffith 1 bagged another one! I missed! What's that? There are enemy ships down there. Should we attack? Engine room, give us more speed! This is the amphibious unit. We entered the cave. It's incredibly large. You can fly a fighter around in here.
Alright, bitch. You wanna dance?
Alright, I got this. It looks like
Nope.
the command complex is further in. to land.
Carry a landing.
Miles to touchdown. To touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're in.
What? Now you tell me.
Griffith 1, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land. Miles to touchdown. To touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're pretty good, sir.
There we go.
Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We succeeded in preventing the delivery of LASAF's new experimental weapon, as well as destroying their research facility. The Allied landing force has apprehended an enemy scientist who is seeking asylum. He has informed us that the cargo LASAF attempted to fly off Cobalt Cave was in fact a microwave weapon of some kind. To think that they were able to develop such a device. It's a good thing we interrupted the delivery before it was too late.
Sure, I'll save. Firestorm.
The Ace-Alex squadron has moved from the Danern Straits to Archelon Fortress. There is no doubt they were sent there to intercept us. Reinforcements from LASAF were also sent. It appears they've just arrived at the Danern Straits.
Nope. Can afford something new.
LASAF has deployed multiple air and naval units to defend against our assault on Archelon Fortress. Our military satellites have already confirmed large-scale aerial movement. The LASAF fleet is also thought to be heading there via the Danern Straits. The fleet will pose an immeasurable threat to our attack plans if it is not immediately stopped. I highly recommend attacking now, before the fleet arrives at Archelon Fortress.
Attack point. Should start. Yep. It's air to ship mission.
Multiple
Fuck
ships
yeah.
ahead. You'll be coming up on them shortly.
It's one of my favorite songs in the series.
This is Falcon 1. I always wanted to fly with you. My son's a big fan of yours. Well, me too. I can see them. There's so many of them. In the 10 years I've been flying, I've never been in such a mess of air sea battle. Aurelian! Call back the advanced fleet. No time to prepare for intercept. They're coming. Enemy approaching from starboard side. I'm not gonna let them take us here. Listen up, everybody. Don't fall behind the Southern Cross.
You don't have a choice. You're going to sink.
Over here. Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Protect the carrier at all costs! Forget waiting for Archelon Fortress. We'll defend this here and now! Send all aircraft! Every last one of them! Enemy aircraft are taking off on the carrier!
for the command ship.
Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Hurry up and attach the catapult! He's coming! We formed a line! Alright, blanket the sky with anti-aircraft fire. Do whatever it takes to destroy Nemesis. Watch it! Enemy's got you marked on radar! They're coming around! Fire all guns!
No.
No special weapons fire remains.
Oh, buddy. Come at me, buddy. Nope. Hit and run. Can't let these guys hit me. I'm toast. Where's this guy going? Not too late to get him. Come on. Fuck. Yep, too late. 4 engines? Holy shit. It's like a rocket.
We have successfully prevented the Laysath fleet from docking at Archelon Fortress. It was a difficult battle, but we've weakened the enemy's hold over the fort. Archelon Fortress is the final obstacle standing between us and total victory, sir.
Yep. Armada. Some states. See what I can buy in the hangar.
We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map. We've received information that Laysath's elite Alex squadron is now stationed within the fortress. Fenrir's superior combat capabilities and optical camouflage, combined with the skills of Laysath's elite ace pilot, make this threat too dangerous to approach head-on. Disabling the optical camouflage is our only chance for success. A Laysath scientist we apprehended at the facility on Cobalt Cave has informed us that, due to Fenrir's compact
I'll be
size,
right back.
it must rely on microwaves emitted from the nearby base's electrical transmitter to power its optical camouflage. The same forces that fought alongside us at Cobalt Cave will make sure the gate to the electrical transmitter is opened. If you succeed in destroying the facility, you should be able to handle Fenrir just like any other fighter. We don't have much time to pull this off, so make sure you're there when the gate is opened. Sir, we've succeeded in freeing Aurelia. The war should have already been over for us. But someone has to put an end to this. Just make sure you come back alive.
start.
As I wrote down the words that would reveal the truth to the world, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. It said that the only true winners in any war are those who achieve what they intended. Diego Navarro had left Aurelia's capital in defeat, yet his goal of increasing arms exports had been achieved. It seemed as though he may be the true victor in this war. After returning to his homeland, it appears that he now plans to unveil the ultimate weapon before his countrymen. Satellite images of the Archelon fortress will provide the backdrop for his speech to the world. Such audacity must come from his confidence in this ultimate weapon, Fenrir. There's no such thing as a foolproof plan, I whispered to myself as I watched the sun slowly wheel across the sky overhead. Even the country's hero, still in the heat of battle, hadn't returned home for the celebration of victory. The Southern Cross will ensure Navarro's plan ends in failure. Ain't that right?
Yep. End of Deception 2.
To all aircraft, this is likely to be our final sortie. Unlike you, fighting on the front lines, I stay behind and watch the battle through my monitor. I'm in no position to ask anything from you, but please allow me this one request. End this war and come back home to Aurelia. That is all.
This is Aquila 1. Roger that.
We need to make certain that nothing like this ever happens again. Isn't that right, Southern Cross?
Our lives are in your hands, Southern Cross. Lead the way.
We've got a reading on radar. Multiple targets. Aurelian fighters confirmed. Send out the Elect Squadron. Affirmative. Elect 1 taking off. Elect 2 taking off.
that gate's open.
Damn it, I can't get a lock on. It's too fast. Watch it! The enemy's got you locked on radar! gate. There are still working Fenrir's inside. If we let even one escape, they're sure to take data from this battle back to Laysath. If that happens, then this war will truly never end. Enter the fortress, chase down and destroy Fenrir. This is the landing unit. Sorry we couldn't deal with him ourselves. Go get him for us.
Fuck. Wait. Don't know where that came from.
Oh no! The gate is going to close! The Southern Cross will be trapped inside! We have no choice. We must withdraw. We leave it up to you to end this. Fenrir has been destroyed! Put out that fire! Protect the control system! Now, it's no good. The fire extinguishing system is out. Use whatever you can find to put the fire out. Laysath's future depends on it. Always let go this plane! There's nothing we can do! It's too big! The flames are spreading! Damn it! It's spread all the way in here! The future of our country destroyed! Only got a one single planet! The warehouse just burst into flames! It's too late! We gotta get out of here! Report it!
Central weapon fire running low. Your altitude is too low. Core. No central weapon fire remaining.
Yes!
Griffiths 1! Griffiths 1! Come in! Sir! There he is! Griffiths 1! Unbelievable. He destroyed that entire fortress. He did it! Yeah! That's our ace. If the door hadn't closed, I could have been the one to destroy the fortress. Give me a break. Like there's any way you could have made it through there. Whatever. Crux to Griffiths 1. Good to see you're all right. I thought for a second you were caught in the explosion. Our victory wouldn't be a celebration without you, sir. When you think about it, you can't help but feel sorry for Laysath soldiers. They were nothing but pawns in Navarro's sick game. Well, it's finally over, isn't it? Let's head home. To Aurelia.
Music player, difficulty level ace. Nice. Deception 2.
Archelon and Diego Navarro's beloved weapon Fenrir were ripped by explosions and engulfed in flames. While these images flashed on the screen, the eyes of the press watched as the enraged citizens of Laysath stormed in on commanding officer Diego Navarro. When the rage of the thousands had finally subsided, it is said that there was nothing left but the shattered remains of Fenrir. It's ironic that the stage for the unveiling of his greatest triumph would be his ultimate undoing. When it was all over, I tried to get an interview with the Southern Cross, only to find that he had already returned to Cape Aubrey.
He said he's never really liked hot weather.
Eugene Solano, the young radio operator, answered sheepishly. Peace had returned to Griswold, and it was now covered in the colors of the Christmas season. I went ahead and bought myself a figure of Santa, the kind that I could only find here.
Albert, I thought you couldn't stand the Southern Hemisphere.
A fellow reporter said to me as he saw the Santa figure, a memento of this Southern Hemisphere of backward seasons. I like the design, I said as I embarrassingly showed it to him. It bore the emblem of the Southern Cross.
Alright, that's the end of the game. I'm gonna be going through different paths now.